Hello, 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 hello. I had to fix my hair. My hair's wet because I had a shower. But then it gets all hot. You know, like if you put like cling film on something that you've taken out that's still warm or something like that, and then it like gets all condensy. There's always all the condensation. Well, that's what it feels like. I feel like I'm condensating. Hey Ray, how are you? Yeah, I'm dense. That's it. I am dense. That's exactly what I was trying to say. All right. My phone keeps on telling me that I've got messages, but it's giving me notifications of the messages like I received like the day before. It's stupid. I've had a cheese pie. I didn't say I had. Oh, I didn't mean I have one right now. I mean I've had a cheese pie before, like once in my lifetime. So. I finally found a shop that actually seems to have Monster, like multiple flavors of Monster at the moment. I've been to like so many petrol stations and they just don't. Yes. Yes, Ray. Actually with Kukli and Toto when I was over in Melbourne. On my last day on the way to the airport. We went and got cheese pies. It was good. My favorite Monster? I don't know, it kind of depends. It was the mango one for a while. Then I had a bad experience with it. I guess my normal one that I get is the white. And then I mix it up with the pink or the green every now and again. So my eyelashes is like, hey look, it's an eye. We should jump in that. Definitely shouldn't. Definitely shouldn't. So I killed my 100th cannibal yesterday. In the game. I thought that was an achievement worth mentioning. Yeah, so I think it was like the flavoring or something that they put in it. So when I was drinking it and then I ended up with something in my mouth, which wasn't the drink. And so I spat it out and it was like a jelly-ish kind of really yucky orange thing. And so I think it was like the flavoring some sort of shit. And I haven't had one since. I don't like things that, you know... No, I'm not gonna say that. No, I'm not gonna say that. That would be a whole lot of bad. I've thought better. I thought better of my wording. As a person who used to go by Active Cannibal on Xbox, I am deeply offended. Your filter's on? The thought bypassed my brain before it came out of my mouth. It just took a dive. It took a detour. And I thought better. Charitable activities? No! No! That makes it worse! That makes what was in my brain worse! No! Shut up, Pwned! Shut up! No! Cannibalism. God damn it. I'm gonna stop my game. Anywho. We're on day 38. Was that an actual message this time? Nope. Nope. 7 messages that weren't messages. I have no game sound. Oh, you guys would get on so well. You guys really would. Kinky. All right, I should have game sound now. Oh, that's right. I didn't. Oh my god, I need to sneeze. I need to sneeze. No? I moved my mic away, just in case. I'm pushing the wrong button. Nope, the sneeze is gone. Alright. Why does it seem quieter? Okay, that didn't seem quieter. Let me know if it gets too loud, guys. You use that emote quite a bit, Pwned, as well. There's one that you use more than that, though. Look at this. It all went black. Oh, I have a dried rabbit with me as well. Do we have water? What? Did all my water dry up? I had water in these. Has it been too sunny? Do I have polluted water. I want polluted water. Can I just empty it out? Fine, I'll just drink it. Yeah, no, it wasn't very nice. I need more meat. Take 2 lots of meat. Yes, I know I can't plant any more seeds. Oh, I can't carry any more seeds. Are you not gonna let me pick up the Oh, what? Well, this is a conspiracy. I can't pick up any more aloe seeds? Is it because I need to... Is that the... Oh, which ones do I need? Oh, I got the cornflower now. Oh, shit. I just went straight to ignoring chat. How many have I got? 5. Here, look, you can have these herbs and it'll increase your stamina. Alright, can I pick these up now? Yes. So it was that I was carrying too many. Now I'm back up to 10. Oh, it wasn't seeds! So what else can I make? Oh, I can make a health mix plus? Is that using that and that? Oh, that one's even better. Why did I make all these? Can I mix these with... Oh, I don't have any more. Well, fuck. That's okay. We can pick up more stuff. Oh, I can't carry any more health mix. Oh, I got more creepy armor. Let's put the creepy armor on. Oh, no. Let's put the creepy armor on. Now I've got 2 creepy armors. The herbs you use slow you down. Can't carry all of them. Oh, pwned. Oh, I had a stretch redeem. I haven't just like sat down. My shoulders are so tight. I need a massage. Yeah, that over there. Look at all the shit that I'm carrying around with me. Let's go put... Ooh! That is creepy. That looked like I've got some weird ass sex toy strapped to my arm. Look! It's so beautiful! My trees grow back! Who would have thought that turning it on in the options would have actually done something? Alright, just to ease into the game, we're gonna go back to our, you know, our Zen space, and we're gonna... Hold on, is that gonna land on my already built fence? Maybe. Let's try doing it this way. Hey, Cranberry. Why the crying Pika? I didn't say that I've been you. Oh my god, Ray. I'm not even. Oh! It almost landed on my wall. Scorp, thank you for the lurk. So I need to collect more skulls and sticks. You know what I realized as well? Like, going through the caves, I don't actually have to, like, put all the ingredients into the building things that I'm adding. Because I could just... Then I know that I've been there because there's a marker. I'm sorry, dear. Move out the way. This one's a chunky tree. Smart, you're learning. I don't know about that. I don't know what Iris is doing. Oh, did it not work? The other, hold on. So the cam application itself is, that's alright, I can give you, I can refund you. No, it was set up correctly. I need to, essentially Snapcam's no longer supported. Well, no longer, it doesn't exist anymore. Is my one gonna work? Hold on, let me try one that I've seen work. Like this one. Nope. Just do like a cartwheel or something. I can't do a cartwheel in this room. I need to go around and turn all those off. Damn it! They were working when I tested them yesterday, I thought. They were working yesterday. Oh, that means like my raid thing's gonna be broken and everything. Alright, I had to turn all my cam things off. I did it. Oh, none of my cam things are actually... Oh, shit. What the fuck? Why'd you do that, computer? None of those actually go into... Oh, no, there we go. Avatar request. You were the first person. I've rejected it. There you go. Have your points back. You did just find it broken, yes. No, a reboot won't fix it. It's because the company... Oh, wait! What? This one works? But the Avatar one didn't? Okay, maybe I just need to turn that one off then. Oh. It's not like a real rejection ray. Hold on, I'm putting these back on then. Just not the Avatar one, because the Avatar one didn't work. Oh, that one's not set up. That one's... I don't have a Santa hat one. We'll keep that one and that one. We should be fine now. Shit, I'm standing here losing time in my game. The Avatar one made me all blue. I put that it's a Barbie. It's a Barbie makeover. It's a Barbie makeover. Oh, I need to sneeze. I still need to sneeze. This is annoying. I'm too old for brats. I am a brat, but that's not the point. Okay, I'm going back into the game. It's nighttime now. And so I've just lost like all my daylight hours. But that's fine, because we'll cut down the trees and work on this fence. And we'll see. Things might come and attack me. Stop looking at your arm! I know it's weird. I wonder if wearing the creepy armor actually attracts them. There's the stick. Do I have any skulls? No. I didn't think so. Oh, maybe I should change my armor. I have an idea! The whole point was that I'd be able to go out in the night and oh shit, my trap's there. Oh, it just missed. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. Hold on, don't run into my own trap. There. Oh, I actually got an extra log out of it. Hey, Not Volty, how are you? Is your carpet still wet? I have a thing I want to do, right? No, wrong one. Let's... Is this gonna be the best place for it? Should I put it up in my... put it up in my, whatchamacallit? No, I'm gonna put it along here, actually. I think this would be a good place. Would it? Maybe not. You know what I need? I need a house. I need a house to put stuff in. I had 4 sticks. This is amazing. Now I need sticks as well. So my whole point of doing this was so I could quickly go. I know that if I cut down, if I put my warm armor on, all my bone armor is gonna come flying off. Okay, no worries, Ray. Have fun. Yes, I know that you don't like being in the cold, but I can't put the warm armor on at the moment because then you're gonna lose all of your actual armor. Oh, this was close as well. Oh no, I killed a deer with the tree! I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kill your friend, I'm sorry. Oh shit, our battle's ready. Hey Roy, how are you? How are you? Maybe saw the deer running around and was like, ooh, what is that? Well, that's a rat squirrel thing. Can't carry any more sticks. Let's go stick the sticks. Now I can get more sticks. I still haven't found out how I'm meant to take the bunny out of the bunny thing. To make him into a usable bunny. What was that noise? Did I just like freak out at nothing? I thought I heard a noise. Fuck yeah. God damn it. Hey, Shift, how are you? You got kisses? I like ginger kisses. That's so good. I made cookies. So I finished stream last night and I was sitting here and I was like, you know what? I want cookies. And so I made cookies. I should go and get cookies. How many sticks have I got? 8. So I only started quite recently. I haven't really done much. I'm cold, but I don't want to take my armor off because it's gonna go. I haven't figured out what I'm meant to do when I take a bunny out of here. So currently I just have my family. And no extra bunnies. Some of my trees grew back. I'm currently trying to find sticks so I can finish my armor thing. There's a stick. There's another stick. I have also cut down a couple of trees while I was doing this. I killed a deer with one of the trees that I dropped. That was unintentional. I'm trying to make sure if I cut one of these trees down that it's not gonna land on my trap. Oh, I'm fucking miles away from my trap. Well, I'm miles away from one of my traps. You got kisses because you're lacking them? I need kisses. Because I too am lacking. Maybe I should do a supermarket order and I'll put some kisses on there. Supermarket kisses for the win. I love it when I go to the supermarket and I get kisses. Ten out of 10 would recommend. Okay, so I haven't accidentally set my trap off at all. It's now getting to be daytime. I should have enough sticks. So I now no longer need to put all my armor down. This is all my spare armor. Right, now I can fill this up with better water. There we go. Now it's got clean water in it. Because the thing is like now if I go in and I put my warm suit on, it takes all my armor off me. And because I'm carrying that much armor, because I had all the spare stuff that I'd made, it didn't like it. And I need to collect sticks again before I go into my cave as well. Oh no, I did well. I do still feel like I need to put more skull torches and more traps out here. But I want to go and find the gazebo. I want to go do the Timmy thing. Oh, I also have, apparently I have an achievement that I'm meant to be working on. And I need to start eating people to finish it. I was looking through my achievements earlier. The ladder away. And I need to start eating people. I'm sorry, Wendy. I've got to eat your leg for an achievement. I do, look. Minor cannibalism. I need to eat 2 more. And then I need to eat an entire family. And then I can, you know, wean myself off. I'll just go cold turkey or cold human. I would feel good. Obviously, I can't do vegan that now. Well, you've got to play through the entire game without killing or eating animals. But it says animals, so does that mean you're able to do it? You're able to do it with humans? I've got to sleep on the yacht. We could go and do that. And I was going to try and do this one today as well. I'm going to try and kill a downed enemy with a rock. And see, the chopping up the bodies will work because I've got to eat them, so I need to cook the parts, so I need to start chopping them instead of just burning the whole thing. Hey, Dragon Mike, how are you? I don't understand why the steps one isn't working, though. I know technically humans are animals, but I don't know if it counts. And you see, I have to cut down more trees. I just have to. I don't know how I'm meant to catch a fish with a trap. Whether I'm meant to set like one of the rabbit traps just in there. Or if there's a fish trap that I can create that I don't know about. I don't know. Alright, we need some more meat. My berry pouch is full. I'm playing the forest. Oh, really? Okay. We'll, I'll do that then. Then I can have that achievement done. I like getting achievements and stuff, but I generally am nowhere near good enough at games to do it. Oh, this one's almost done now. Let's chop these down. I still can't believe that I played for 2 days. I did like 20 hours. I didn't do 20 hours. I did like 18 hours in the game, and I didn't have regrow trees on. Don't hit my fence. Thank you. I did it in like hard mode. Because I went and I cut down all those trees as well. And all the trees up top. Like I went freaking for ages. Dragon, thank you for the follow. Oh shit, I'm meant to be running Stream Raiders as well. God damn it. Come on, one more hit, guy. Don't break my fucking fence! Oh shit, there's two of them. Alright, well, fuck. I thought I was on the last little bit. One more. Oh, it's gonna take more than one tree, isn't it? It's gonna take more than one tree, Vicky. Well done. You've done the forest solo super hard. Yeah, I'm on like day 37 or something at the moment. But we haven't gone further than one layer down in the cave. And I don't like the caves. I really don't. Alright. I need 7. 2 more trees. I should just grab my frickin' trolley. I have a log trolley. I really do. I have several. One of them I use for bodies. That's another thing as well. It's like I can stack up like 11 or 12 logs on one of the log trolleys. But when it comes to piling up bodies, I can only fit 3. Like, it just... This is extremely unrealistic. I love saying that about games like that are not realistic. Well, you know, or maybe this is realistic, but it's the fact that I can only carry 3 bodies at a time definitely is not realistic. I really don't like that I put the creepy armor on my hand. Especially after Ray's comments before. Yes, I got the creepy armor. But I said something. And someone else then turned it on me instead. And that wasn't what I meant. It wasn't what I was implying at all. Hey, SB. Oh my god, I still have that side of the fence to do? I don't even think I'm gonna get attacked from this way, but... Move these two. I forgot that I had spikes on the other side as well. Really, this is just a stream of having this guy breathe in my ear. Yes. Sorry. I keep on getting distracted. Breathing ASMR, I know, right? All right, thank you for the units, Mike. Boost the ranged over there. See if that helps. And my sound's gone crackly. So let's fix that while that's happening. Yeah. I've got some gold. I'm just gonna random it. Mike, you got the gold? Assists from buffing? Oh, Jesus. All right. Oh, I've been going for an hour. All right, let me get up and stretch, and I will be right back. All right, we ready? 3, 2, 1. Shit! Ah! It was meant to be a rat. Come on, Vicky, you can do it. You can do this. You got this. Believe in you. Fucking! Every time that I build myself up to carry on. Damn it! Oh! Fuck you! Jesus Christ! And then... I was going for a cookie. That's why I left. I don't want you to hear me eating the cookie. I probably could have made them smaller. Cookies are important. I didn't have any large eggs, so I used 2 small-ish eggs. And so they've ended up a bit softer than usual. Now that I've had 1 cookie, I'm gonna keep on wanting to find reasons to go get more. All right. I can't do anything one-handed. I'm curious as to where Iris is gonna bury what I give her. I'm hoping that she doesn't pick my bed. Yep. Absolutely nothing. There's not a thing that I can do one-handed. You see, I need 2 hands for this cookie. Two hands required. I don't know how anyone would ever eat without 2 hands on a cookie. It seems impossible for me. Hey Naya, how you doing? Two-handed cookies. It's all gone now. I'm good. Continuing on with our forest adventure. Oh wait, now I can make more of that. I'm down to only needing 42 logs. Alright, should we go back into that cave that we were in yesterday? To realizes this one over here. Hey, Brad. I'm not overly keen for the splunking, to be fair, but... Or should we go back to the very first cave, the one by the plane? Look at my gazebo just floating in the air. Everyone's gonna stay away because they're gonna think it's aliens. No, I'm not gonna do that. There's a lack of forest in the forest only because I keep on chopping it down. Alright, we should be good. It's the thing, do I go to the one I was in yesterday or the one near the plane? The one I was in yesterday, though, has a save point just outside. Oh, wait, there's one here. We haven't been into this one. They're so deep. Yes, I'm being very, very quiet. Yay, I got another part for Tommy's toy. This doesn't sound like a place that I want to go. Hey, Ray. This really doesn't sound like a place I want to go. Pinata! Pinata! You gonna give me money? Usually money comes out of these. Not that I need any. No. Must have left it in his other shorts. That's okay. Oh, it's another one of those things. So, I did not stock up on arrows. Shit. I need to make a... Hold on. Hold on a minute. 3 rabbit skins. And a rope. Now I can hold more arrows. We're not going to be able to make... exactly what I wanted, though. No, not that. Oh, wait, can I make you better? Oh, I don't have a flashlight, do I? No, I need a flashlight, and then I can do that. Okay. So... oh, there's actual people in there as well. That's unfortunate. I want to kill that thing. It's on fire. No! Fuck off! Ah! Oh god, the body scared me. There is actually this, you guys... Oh, where am I typing? That was just a person that I lit that time. There's quite a few of them. Oh, I missed. Are they fighting each other? Oh, shit! Oh, God. The timing of that. Hey, Graham. Alright, I got my piece of creepy armor for this adventure. It's home time, right? I believe you have my property. Oh look, there's still some of them. Should we... Let's just go normal arrows. Let's see if I can... That one doesn't look like it has a head. Well, I got it. I got its head that I couldn't see. And that one. Oh, I'm just a fucking goddess. With a bow and arrow. There's one more. Nope, that one got its chest. Hold on! Was it already dead? I guess that doesn't count for my achievement then. You have an arrow. You have an arrow. Just to prove that they died, you know, to one arrow. Alright, this is a bit wet. So, let's... Oh, you still had an arrow. You still had an arrow. Can I have the arrow back, please? I used up all of my sticks. Thank you. Oh, no, wait! What I should do, actually... You've been craving chicken? I have some. This one's already partially cooked. Could throw his face hole in your face hole. Just an assortment of legs and arms. Can I light it? No. It said use on fire. Oh, use head on fire. I could also make a head bomb. I have an explosive we could attach to the head. You want chicken, no face? Oh, okay. How flammable are cannibals' heads? Well, it says to use it on the fire. Use on fire. So I'll keep hold of it for now. because I don't have enough sticks. I have 1 stick. So try and explore the rest of this little bit. Without me freaking out too much. Oh yes, I got your watch, thank you. Can I let him down? No? Okay. I think you should cover yourself up. What's in this? Rust was worse. Rust, you spawn with no clothes on. You can see everything. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna get to the point where I'm not able to pick up any more batteries. And that's gonna upset me. This area is actually quite well lit. I don't feel as scared in this bit as I do. I wonder what that building thing is. Is that from when I was in... Is that from like another part of the cave that I was in? That I didn't manage to finish my little torchlight? Because I ran out of skulls and sticks? Sticks! Yes! Thank you, game. Don't do that, you prick. So you know how I was saying it was quite well lit? Well, it's not now. Stop it! This is the one advantage of me having a fiery stick, is that it doesn't keep on going out all the time, but this I find provides much better light. Okay, no, it's a water reflection. I was like, what the fuck is looking at me? Splish splash? Oh, I was gonna say, fuck, is my lighter not gonna work now? Because I wasn't about that. Okay, I haven't found anything for a little while. Okay, it doesn't want me to open those. That's fine. That's further in. This gives me more money. Oh, there we go. We did drop some money. So it's okay. I'm trying to help you get down. Hold on, if you just let me climb up, then I can chop you down. You've got no more money left? That's a shame. Okay, whatever. Yeah! More orange soda. Oh shit! I'm like almost, no, don't equip it. Fucking eat it. Just walk around with your meat in your hand. No, I've taught you better than that. Okay, I can... There we go. Now we take it all. Well, now I don't want to open the other can yet. Okay, what have I missed in chat? It's jump scare, and it plays a random it's jump scare and it plays a random sound from that folder that I've got on my computer. You still have an accent with a couple of words. Which words? Man, modern building has evolved since the 80s. Now they're taking axes to the nerds for their lunch money. Oh, bullying! Building? What the fuck? That makes so much sense. Walk around with meat in the hands? Tell me more. We're gonna run Stream Raiders. It's what he keeps on doing. It's like I try and eat the meat and he's just like, oh, you've got the iris skin. Oh, it's a healer as well. I can't wait to get it. And I got the Little Miss Rogue. Hee hee. Alright. We are doing another Stream Raiders skin giveaway when we get to the Super Loyalty boss battle. You're not even gonna tell me, Ray? That's just mean. Oh, there's one enemy left. There's no enemies left. We won. That was real easy for the loyalty gold chest. You might stop saying them though. Well, it depends if they're common words or not. You want the gold, Major? Okay. Look at you paying attention. I've got a gladiator. Would anyone else like the gladiator? Alright, Mike got the gladiator. Alright, where are we off to next? This one. Do. I need to get assists. My monk. My monk usually does alright, but then that's healing. I don't know if it counts. Yesterday, I was speaking, like intentionally softly for the stream, because someone was watching the stream trying to go to sleep. And so I spoke quite softly for for a decent chunk of the stream. Feels a bit weird to place your units. Place them! Major, do it! Do it! There's a bully among our allies. What, and they tell on people using... Oh, okay. You won't say anymore. Okay. I don't actually know that one. I just know they just place units. I don't know that they've ever spoken stream. Sucks you can't Chromecast this to your TV. Can't you just open Twitch on your TV? I have Twitch installed on my TV. Please hold. But don't you need your TV for your drift club thingy? Okay, going back to full screen. Major, I have no problem with you placing your own units, if you would like to. They aren't on your level today. What, your level's distracted? My hair's like actually so much drier now. Let me, apart from like the bits where my ears are, because my headphones sit over it. That's not my fault. I took no responsibility in that. You can't go about your business still. I wasn't looking at you. I was totally looking at her. Right. Obviously. It must be Ray. Okay. Close enough. All right. No, why is the meat in your hand? Oh, both ways is a... I got 5 sticks. It takes 3 to build a thing. I'm gonna have to remember which way I came. Which is fine. Hi, bats. As long as I don't, like, get scared and fucking just run. Spludge. I just wanted to find Timmy. I feel like it's gonna take me to... Yes, booze. I've been using a lot of booze recently. Yes, another watch! I can make more explosives! I've yet to use explosives. But I can craft them. Oh well, those pills are gone. Hey, RGE, how are you? And leave those there. You don't have the Twitch app? I just installed mine. Mine asked me if mine was like suggested, I think. Maybe because, you know, my phone's linked to it and I use Twitch a lot. Should I go down this way? Oh god, I don't know which way to go! The further I get, the less I can remember where I came from. Oh, this is blocked off anyway. Yeah, make more noise, Vicky. That's exactly... You know what? I'm gonna leave that there. I'm gonna go this way. That was blocked for a reason. The game's going good. So this is day 4, like the 4th stream for it. We're doing... This is the most time I've spent in a cave. I don't really want to be here. But I now own 3 pieces of creepy armor. Maybe a fire stick would work better in the cave than it does in the outside world. Hey Icy, how are you? Oh, it's stuff about the sinkhole. Oh, I don't know if I want to go. That's a small little hole. Dynamite. Oh. Is that a helicopter? Well, that's nice. This is the outside world. It doesn't help. I'm not even that deep. I went so much deeper than this. Alright, well, I guess I go back. I can't carry any more dynamite. I have dynamite. Make more fiery arrows. Okay. This sun hasn't been too bad. So do I continue on through this bit then? There's other things on the other side of this. Hey! There's the skull thing that I was building. I've been in here before. This is where I was last night. Oh, shit! I could hear him. I didn't know where the fuck he was. Oh my god. That was fucking ridiculous. That was mean. It's okay, I'm alright, puppy. She came running in. Please. Hey, you're wet. Yes, you are. You know that? You know that you're wet? Hey? Hey? I'm gonna shut my bedroom door over so you don't go in my bed, okay? I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hey! Stop booping me with your nose. No, I didn't die. Just a little bit on the inside. I'm still alive. I just needed a minute. And Iris came in to check on me. Hey. Thanks. Thanks. No. Come on. Oh. Good girl. I'm sorry, they weren't meant to fall off. I hope your dog doesn't hate me. No, she loves everybody. She really does. She's just an attention whore. That's it. Okay. I did lose some armor. I thought I had set Oh, I could have left that there. What I wanted to do was set one where I came through this bit to say that I've been here. I need the bones. I thought I already had a fire. I think this is the way out. I think I had a fire up here. Yeah, I remember this. I should have a fire. Where are all the bodies flying around? Because it won't let me pick up this picture. That's a different picture from last time. Pretty sure, where's the fire? There. These are new bodies. Hey, stranger, how are you? Money, money, money. Look at all the dollar bills, y'all. Bruh. Bruh. Did I get all my bones yet? No, the body's still burning. Money. There's 2 of them. There wasn't 2 of them last time. It's doubled the amount. Oh, watches! Yes! Okay. Can you use the bones like breadcrumbs? Don't. No, because they despawn. I can't. I gotta stretch. Ugh. All right. Where are the watches? Oh, I don't even have a lot of booze. Oh, there they are. Okay. I don't have any more booze. But I can take the other watch. I can't carry that. I can take the coins. Right, here's the bones. No, don't set yourself on fire, you stupid... Fuck. Ah! I just want the damn bone. Thank you. Put the stealth armor on. Now I have full armor again. That's hot. Oh yeah. Ah, it's sparkling. Works so much better with my hair down. Right. Oh, you know what? We should cook a rabbit. Oh, we need to add the human head to the fire. Because it said to use on the fire. We also have... Yeah, I also need to cook them. Eyes of the head are glowing. I don't know what I'm meant to do once I've used it on the fire. Oh, did it just turn it into a skull? Oh, so putting the skull on the fire just melts the flesh off it. I could have just turned it into a bomb. What can I use rope for? Snowshoes. But I have warm shoes. Oh, I was gonna make a deer bag. A spear bag. Do I have enough pig? Oh, I don't have enough deer. Oh, never mind. Oh, the rabbit was spoiled. I'm sorry, bunny. Okay. It really annoys me that I can't pick this up. And I don't know why I can't pick it up. I've got a little bit of food still. I don't really have any sticks. I think we should leave for now. And then we'll come back. Beth is sprinting faster through snow. These ropes take so long. That's exactly what I want. I want a head to mount on my building. This seems like such a bad idea. Seems like such a bad idea. I don't know if I've ate those mushrooms though. They were good. Okay. Okay, so that other cave that we came through... Oh, lizard. Okay. That other cave that we came through... I can now change the color of the flag because we did all that cave. Did you give me any material? No. Oh god, there's more of them. Oh! Well, that worked. Oh! Oh, I wasn't ready for you guys. You got him away my shot. Alright, that's not working. Oh, I missed. There we go. I got the achievement! That's not my actual base. I have played a game and built on this level before. Oh, hello, birdie. Did I just kill the two of them? Oh, what the fuck? Jesus. Creepy little fuckers. All right. Okay. Congrats on the achievement. Thank you. Now I shall never do it again. There's a couple more achievements that I reckon I can get. Thank you for the unit. Shift, Cranberry, Naya, Major, and everyone else that also has dropped in units. I appreciate it. Alright, I've got Warriors, Bomber, and Vampire. Hey. You want cuddles? Then take the cuddles. Vamp for Naya. Pass for Cranberry. Mwah. Thank you for the biddies, Brad. Hey. Am I done? Your eyes are weepy. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's all weepy. On the blanket? You can't sit any more into me. No, you can't. Can I go back to my stream now? Hey? Can I go back to my stream? Iris. Hey. Hey. Iris. Hi. Can I go back to my stream? You're not even paying attention, you're paying attention to something out there. What's going on? Alright, I'm gonna get up now and leave you to it. Yeah? Leave you to it? You want to blanket? You want to blanket? No! You can't put the paw on me trying to make me stay! Mwah. This is what she wants. All the time. She does it all the time. Like, I had a... Hold on, I've got a picture from when I went to bed this morning. And she, I don't think you can see it properly. But she's curled up next to me, and then she put her paw on my, like on my stomach, and that's it. Like, she was just like, no, this is how we stay now. You don't go anywhere. All right, vamp to Naya. And random. Well, Cranberry, you got the bomber anyway, and Shift got the warriors. She does. All right, there we go.
Emotional damage.
Hey, Bo. What have you got the ingredients for tonight, Shift? What are you making for dinner, Bo? More burgers? Not a bad choice. Thought that was going to be a much bigger drop. That sounds pretty good. Oh no, I ran out of sticks. Of course I ran out of sticks. I always fucking run out of sticks. Oh. That's not gonna work, is it? I'm gonna go and get another cookie. Maybe another drink. Hydrate. Alright, give me a second. Make sure that I avoid my traps. Oh, that's right. There we go. I didn't have the spiky things. No, I'm working through some pain. Oh. That one. No, don't equip. Stop putting the meat in your hands. Got it. It hasn't got cold this time. Alright. Good night, Bar. There's my logs. They're just rolling away. I'll grab some more pills when I... go and get my cookie and my drink. I'll be back. All right. What? I took some pills. No. What was that noise? Oh! It's one of those things. set off the explosive? Sounds like there's more. Something set this off. Do you think like the rabbit traps would work? Hey, Small Moo, how are you? Oh, this has already gone off. You're right, it's not long. Thought maybe I could mount it on the side. Maybe it needs to be a thicker tree. It is. I'm not sure if that's the right way. Oh, wrong thing. All those traps? What do you mean, RJG? RJE? I'm just gonna call you RJ, if that's okay. RJ is fine? Nice. As I stumble over my words. Or letters. It's good to have traps set up. Oh! You're a new monster. Oh! Oh, shit! What the f- He came out of fucking nowhere. No, stupid, I do see you there as well. Did it just, like, yeet my tree? Oh, I missed. It just threw my tree away. Can I have some of my arrows back? Thank you. Oh, shit. Oh, it stopped walking. Stop moving away! Oh, I just shot my own building. Front shot. Oh, I hit my own building again. Just hold there for a second. Hey! Hey now! Hey now! Calm your farm! It ripped up and threw my tree. That had a birdhouse in it. Well, shit has escalated rather quickly. Oh shit. I have no food. Let me just grab these logs. And then we'll do Stream Raiders. Those are a little bit tougher. Alright. That's not a great first word to, you know, like introduction to the channel. You know, maybe start off with like, that's a spider. Can I kill it? I killed it, but I can't pick it up. Yeah, maybe start off with like a hello, or something along those lines. Something a little bit more chill. All right, for those doing Stream Raiders, thank you for the units, Cranberry, Shift, Major, Mike, Cassidy, and everyone else that was also dropped in units. I appreciate it. I'm gonna start the battle. Hi Shrek, how are you? Welcome to the channel. Hey Evo, how are you? Evo, we know this. We know that you're hot. You don't need to go around reminding us all the time. Brad, that's not an ogre. That's a troll. We got 2 lots of gold, some paladins, and some vampires. Let me know what you guys want. Gold for shift. Vamps for major. Cranberry doesn't want anything. Give it a minute and then I'll round him. Alright. Cranberry, you got the gold anyway, and Mike, you got the paladins. Moving on to the next one. I didn't get any assists, did I? I didn't get any buffs. Buff, 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 buff. Stretchies. Alright, I'm gonna go standard flag bearer and see if I can get any buffs this way. Well, let's see. I was wearing a jumper and visited your best mate. How is Benny? Oh, is Benny your dad and not your best mate? He's really good. Grand, thank you for the look. Alright. Let's go back. Hello. I do need a massage. Massage would be great. Wonder if I'll be able to swing going for one at lunchtime during work this week. Or after work, maybe. There's not a lot of water, but this water... Can I refill this? Done. And then I'm gonna... No, go away. And then I'm gonna drink out of this one. And then... No, don't equip it, just eat the meat. I got more armor. Right. How? What am I meant to do with you? I need like a little squared off area so that I can put you in it and then shoot you. Oh my god, you know what? Like, oh, I can't go down there. I'd have to go all the way around. I need a house. You fail. Quote, exclamation mark, quote, space ad. Yeah. The stuff that I've said earlier is probably better. Because, like with the meat in the hands comments. Hold on. If I shut my gate, All right. And then I put the bunny down. First try. We have a few practice rounds. Or bunny. Now you can make more bunnies. What did I want to make? There was... Oh, a spare bag. But I need more... I only have one lot of deer skin. We haven't got any deers in base at the moment, do we? No. I guess I should go and explore the cave again, though. I've got some meat. I've got some water. Don't run over that. I kind of want to defeat my... Oh, defeat. I want to defend... Wait, hold on. Did the thing do damage to my fence before when it was attacking it? That's one thing I didn't check. Because I have a hammer and I've not been able to use my hammer yet. Okay. So this doesn't require any equipment. I just walk up and hit it. Does this need repairing? I guess I have Brad. Let's make a spare bag. I've got one more log that I can... Apparently there is like a cliffside platform that I can make. I just haven't figured out how yet. It's like they got spies. Keeping an eye on my base. Don't run into my own trap. That'd be a stupid thing to do. So many noises. All right. Sound of regret. From me or the monsters? He drew a picture of the plane crashing? 13 out of 43 passengers. Not killed now, bitches! Right. I need to go and feed Iris real quick. I'll be right back. Here are some clips.
It all makes sense to me! I'm not gonna tell her that I'm streaming and playing games. My god, I've still got all this to drink. Fuck, my boobs wet!
I wasn't looking for a fuck! Shit! I wasn't looking for a fucking... Support you! Got 79 versus 86, Bearded Fortress with the first kill, MBG with 9 assists. You're already emotional support. I know, but I need to be better support. I need to be all the support. I need to do so much supporting that there could be no more support to do. It's 64 versus 17. Come on! You're too far at the back! Get to the front! Come on, little miss! You need to do some more supporting. Come on! We got this! There's 5 enemies left. There's 52 of us left. There's one of them. There's none of them. And I don't hold out much hope for me of being very supportive during this time. There is a lack of physical support, I agree. Hold on. I'm not gonna make a comment on that.
It's not letting me clip. And it's legit about to happen.
I'll see if I can clip it.
246.
She keeps on trying, and then she makes this. No, that's not the right noise. That was terrible. She makes a kind of sound. I'm okay. My throat's really sore, so I have spent today like drowning myself in water. Not like, you know, all of me, but you know, just putting it in my mouth. But yeah, so
So, Nathan, and be honest with me, how does this stack up, you know, compared to your other adventures? Ask me again when we...
Nathan, how does this stack up compared to the rest of your adventures? Boop. Ah!
Shrek, your account was created 4 days ago. I have no problem banning you. Just chill the fuck out. This is mine, Papa. No, no. Well, you've been warned. So, next it's up to you. That pork belly that I made last night was on point. I'm kind of a little bit gutted there's now no more left. Not specifically, RJ. I'm always on point either. Not specifically. But I am doing some of them. Like the ones that I think I'm going to be able to get. I think I know what plant I have to grow. Shrek, this is making you sound more and more like a child. And if we think you're under 18, then you won't be sticking around either. I do need to do this. I haven't been very good. I've displayed a pig head so far today. Oh, there you go. Thanks, Grim. But I do think that I'll do this part. Bagpipes. he did get he got 5 minutes as well. Oh no, he didn't. He got 10 minutes. That's a 10-minute timeout. Thank you for the biddies, RJ. I have a pew pew emote. You're probably better with your pew pew. More experience. Mine's just for show. I went to change screens like as if I was on like Stream Raiders or something. There's a gazebo. I found it once before. I just don't know where the fuck it is now. Is it down there? On that peninsula? Maybe? Should we see if he behaves now? Next time's a ban. Okay, so I want to be able, I can't point to you guys as to which one. So I've done that one. So does that actually count as a death in this game? Because I wasn't sure. I thought it only happened the once, like the first time. And then all the other times, like, you were just dead. Hey, Ray. Does that mean they want a hot tub stream for you before they eat you? No! They're not getting no hot tub stream from me. Oh, I needed alcohol. This warm armor, like, I spent all day yesterday frickin' to go and get it. And then the one time that I fucking wear it, I get goddamn captured. I'm not going down there, right? I was gonna go cave. Should I just go cave hunting? Hunting. Because I've got all my shit anyway. Alright, let's just go this way. It's when they eat you, it counts as death. Okay, cool. So will they actually eat me? Is that if I get captured too many times? Oh, I shouldn't have done that on those ones. Because then I lost my thighs. Okay. There's some fresh meat. Three chances. Oh, so that might have been my third time that they've brought me down here. I think, maybe. Yeah, well, they got timed out, so. Like I said, they weren't an ogre, they were a troll. Alright, thank you everyone that's put units in for Stream Raiders. Shift, Grand, Cassidy, Cranberry, Naya, Major, Mike, Dark Tweets, and everyone else that also dropped units in. We'll start this battle. I didn't think that they would stick around. They started talking again as soon as I got up and walked away, so. Alright, I've got three lots of monks and some bombers.
In a ute. In a ute.
They're not exactly what I want. No one. Alright. Major, Shift, and Mike got the monks. I still didn't do any buffing. Do you guys want token or gold? Oh, gold or token and scroll? Why are all the lights that I want frickin' so expensive? I'm not distracted, you're distracted. I think they would look so much better, but they're USB. I just want ones that plug into the frickin' wall. Dealer's choice. See, they look kind of cool. What about that? Be white. I'd rather colors. Anyway, I should probably... You have to excuse my keyboard is off over here instead. My gaming keyboard is here. I just got distracted and oh wait, I need to start this. I feel like this is the more opportunity to get better stuff. Alright, I need to buff. I'm gonna throw in... Here you go. This is what I'm looking at. These are the lights that I found, but for cheaper originally, that I wanted to get, but the shop hasn't got them anymore, but they're USB. But they look really pretty. I'd need to get the sheer curtain thing, but I wanted to put them along the wall there. That was the plan. There's this lot in white, or there's these. Which are a little bit bigger. But I thought those would go on my shelves behind me better. because they're little balls. But I wanted the fully down ones. Maybe, I guess. I have a plug in my wardrobe. So I just have to mount a power board on the wall or something. Because it's up at the top. And then I'd have to plug it in. It plugs in through from my room. But I could. I just need to get another... I'd have to get a USB adapter as well. So... These are... like what I already have back there. But these ones are USB, which might work better than my ones currently run off... They run off batteries. So they're exactly the same as what I've got, except for the way that they plug in, essentially. Yeah, I could easily get one. That's not an issue. It's just getting what I want. But anyway, I got sidetracked. That's not what we're here for. Oh my god. Well, I was gonna come to this cave anyway. So... let's continue on. We've got some food. I'm not quite as scaredy cat as I was. She says. I don't have any sticks, do I? No. Of course not. Why the fuck would I have sticks? Fuckers. Thank you, game. I just found the same part of the toy. I've been here. I'm pretty sure I built torches, but maybe not. Mouse, why did you do that? That's not very nice of you. Which way was I going? I've ordered my mouse. If for those of you who weren't here the other day, I've ordered the mouse that I had on my, well, that I have on my Throne wish list, because I can't remove it off my wish list even though I've bought it now, because it wasn't fully funded or something. I'm gonna message Throne and ask if they can take it off for me. But I've ordered a new mouse, so hopefully I'll stop having these issues. I see them. My God. Come on then. Oh shit. Ah, shit! Ducky, thank you so much for the raid. How are you?
$10 shout out.
He said the thing! He said the thing!
Ducky, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome on in, everybody. Hey, Emerald, how are you this morning? Dare to be devilish, welcome on in. Mother Jen, oh Gem, sorry, welcome on in. How are you all? And thank you so much for the follows, Modern Kiwi and Full Metal GRKN. Welcome on in. I am good. I am playing the forest. You raided in just as I was getting attacked by some stuff in a cave. Hence why the slightly like panic and the, you know, the dancing was probably like a little bit, you know, not doing anything. Nate Tom, thank you for the follow as well. Oh, I'm Mother the Gem. Sorry, I missed that one. Yeah, so hi. I Little Percent said, I'm a variety streamer in New Zealand who plays a variety of games. Currently on the weekends, I've been playing The Forest. So far, I think this is the 4th stream of it, roughly for like 8 or 9 hours each. And we've spent about 80% of that building a base. So, yes. Mother Gem is amazing. Maybe all of you are amazing. Why the Ra? Ray, why are you coming in with the angry Ra? I wasn't angry, I was just scared. Top tier fucks. I like that, Ducky. How was your stream? What were you doing? So, funny story. The other day, I was doing words on stream and I was trying to think of words, and I decided that T-E-A-R wasn't a word, and what it was a tear. A person that made tea, because I completely forgot that it could have been like tearing a piece of paper or a teardrop, and stuff like that. And I was adamant that it wasn't a word for so long. So long. It's a tear, a person who makes tea. No, I'm not the amazing one, Brad. I'm the one that sits here and just makes a fool out of myself all the time. I need more fan. You guys got me all flustered. So I am still in the middle of combat, but I paused the game because I used my brain. You're a bit of a dork. I am a dork. Very much so. It's alright. Sleeves are up. I'm gonna kick some butt and hopefully not get too scared. I don't like the caves. Adorkable. Right. Okay, I killed... No, I didn't. Right, I killed one. Die. Okay, they're dead now too. Oh shit, there's a third. Go away! Stop attacking me! I can't see you. The lights, there we go. I fixed it. Ray Jager and Zed, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in as well. Okay. So I've got 3 dead bodies. One of the achievements... This is going to be a great welcome to the stream. One of the achievements is that I have to hack bodies up. And I'm not lying. There is one. That's not what I was looking at. That's not what I was looking at. This is what I was looking at. So I have to eat a family. And I also need to chop bodies up. I'm doing it. I'm doing it for the achievement, not because I don't like them and I think that they deserve punishment. Ah, thank you, Brad. This game is spoopy. Yes, it is. Oh, I love hugs. Thank you, Dederbee. Feel like Huey has arrived. Hey, Ray. Oh, I've got two Rays in the stream now. You recently just got this game. What do you think so far? You're part Kiwi there? Nice. Welcome on in. Unco Ray Ray is also from New Zealand. And Bradtastic Ninja is also from New Zealand. There is a number of people that are from New Zealand here. There are also a number of people that are not from New Zealand as well. And everyone is welcome. Oh, Shift is from New Zealand as well. There's too many. There's so many. That's still New Zealand. I'm gonna have to say Unco now. That's still New Zealand. I know it's sometimes looked down on, but it's still New Zealand. My old coordinator at work, we used to get so much shit. Like, he's from Taranaki and like super proud of it. Every opportunity he gets, like, would just, you know, brag about being from Taranaki, and he used to get so much shit about it. So much shit. It was quite funny. It really was. Your brother-in-law is from New Zealand, and your nephew is half New Zealand. Your nephew is half of New Zealand? That's crazy. The Naki is nothing but cows in a mountain. We all set one day, we actually set our emails. So if we got an email from him, then our computers would moo. And there was, so he'd send an email out to the team, and then all of a sudden, everyone's computers would just start mooing as the notification for the email. It was fucking great. You're visiting Dunedin for the first time? I haven't been to Dunedin. The only place I've been to in the South Island is Nelson. I've been to Nelson. I went there to do a presentation for work. Oh, no, wait, no. I've also been to Christchurch and to do managed isolation. I got to stand outside the airport. That was the closest I got to being a tourist. Aussies are just redneck Kiwis. Alright. This time we're also... Oh, I already chopped the leg. I don't even remember chopping the leg off. Okay, now we've got a whole person, apart from the head. But this time, I'm not putting the head in the fire. You know what we're doing? We're gonna make this into an explosive. Now it's a head explosive. We've got a head bomb. Aussies and Kiwis are the same, and Australia is a myth, apparently. Sharpen my axe. Look, it's not my fault I don't have sharp blades like you. New from KFC. Bucket of cannibals. I should probably just... I'm just gonna... You know what? I'm gonna make a fire. And I'm gonna literally... I don't know if I can... Can I hold extra legs? How many legs can I hold? I've got 2 legs and 2 arms. Okay, so I can't do that. You know what? The game give me... No, wrong button. The game give me the means to do so before. So you know what we're gonna do? I was like, I kind of ran out of leaves. Alright. So there's that. Burn, baby, burn. No, don't put the rabbit on there. We're gonna put the arms and the legs. There we go. We've got like the whole person on there apart from their head. Including their torso. Which apparently I can't eat. Which means I can't get any breast meat. This is the family feast. I'm gonna feast the whole family. Except I lost their leg. Oh no! I found their leg. Can I have their other leg while they're... Right, I'm gonna try and do this achievement really quickly. Oh look, they're ready. Nom 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 nom. I got achievement, hold on. Which one was that? Minor reload. Okay, so I got eat an enemy. So now I have to eat an entire family. So I think that's all the body parts from 4 more people? 5 more people. 5 more people, I think. Yep, I know, it's disgusting. They didn't even watch. They didn't even have the I was gonna say they didn't even have the audacity to wash. No, they didn't even have the forward thinking. I need more armor. Hold on. I need 1 more arm. Alright. I am gonna be so sick. There we go. Cannibal feet. And start cutting this one up. I have cut. I just got the achievement for the cutting people up as well. Jesus. I'm on a roll. And thank you for the lurk, Deadabee. If you've seen how many trees I've cut up, you'd understand why my axe is a little bit blunt. I know it's not the best. You can stop complaining about it though. You're doing this for your I don't know what you're doing this for. You're doing this for your son. That's what I was gonna say. So the other achievement I got was for the chopping bodies. Reload, please. Did I not get the choppy chop? Chop, 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 chop. Oh, there, choppy chop. Chop up 50 bodies, got it. So now I just need to eat an entire family. Oh, this is actual people. This is actual people. And Brad, thank you for the gifted sub to Bluehead Gamer. I ate 10 people for you, son. Are you proud? Boy. Aw, that's lovely, Brad. Thank you. I put a torso on? Yeah. How many bones am I carrying? 15 bones. I can't carry more than 15 bones. But I don't need any more armor. I guess we could put a little bit of armor on. No, more bone. Oh, was I actually missing armor? Oh, okay. I have to like cycle it through. Because I do have some lizard armor on. There we that's the stealth armor. There we go. Now the lizard armor's off. The lizard skin. It's not even armor, really. Oh shit! I still have legs and stuff to cook. There we go. 2 more arms and 2 more legs coming right up. Let's remember this place. Welcome on in, everybody. How are you? I was much more prepared that time.
Yeah, cakes can be loose. Can be moist.
I love that. Hello, how are you? I'm guessing from the clip that you've also played The Forest, but are you playing The Forest tonight as well? I threatened to call a Grim I know Grimathy the other day. He wasn't impressed. Cakes can be moist. Moist cakes are the best cakes. Some might say. Oh, that was 7 Days to Die. Oh shit, was it? I was typing out the shout out. You're playing Plague Tale? Nice. I like, oh, the new one or the original one? Because I played the first one. I haven't played the newest one. I haven't played the newest one. The original? Nice. I like that. I played that, I actually played that about this time last year. Then maybe the second one, yeah. I always try and play the first before I play the second. The playstyle was actually a redeem from one of my viewers last year to play. So, but I really enjoyed it. I had a good time with it actually. There's some games that I play and then I'm like, ooh, I should play this and try and get all the achievements. And then I realize that I'm not good at the game. And the reason that it's all drippy is because we're in a cave and it's a little bit moist. So major cannibalism achievement, I haven't got it yet, but we're working towards it. It's fun so far. We just got out of the camp after being captured. Oh, nice. I remember that part. I remember it. Moist is good. Totally is. For those of you that have just joined, I am Little Miss NZ. I'm a variety streamer in New Zealand and I play a variety of games. At the moment, my playthroughs are on the weekends, just because they're a little bit more chill and I'm not as exhausted after work and stuff like that. So during the week, we've been doing a bit of Stream Raiders, just chilling and chatting with an open VC. Friday nights are community nights, and then on the weekends, I've been playing The Forest for the last 2 weeks. Trying to do the story. But I don't feel like I'm actually achieving much towards the story. It took me 5 hours to find a pig yesterday so that I could make armor that I no longer want to wear. So it was a you know, I did explore the whole map though. I feel like the thieves we ran into are gonna betray us, but I'm not sure yet. Ooh, you got some theories and some little what are they, doubts in the back of your mind. I'm not gonna say anything. I think you'll enjoy the rest of the game. It is a good one. So, and I've heard good things about the second one as well, so I may get around to doing that at some point. Hello, Papa. Your eye! Why is your eye so weepy? Hey? This is my dog. Here, get up. This is Iris. You can see. Get up. Get back up here. Good girl. Here you go. You can have a cookie. Here you go. Yeah, you can see it better if I switch. There you go. That's it, you're just having the one. You had dinner less than an hour ago. So. She's like, I don't want to be on display, I want to be with you. I had to sit there and cuddle her before because she was being really needy. So I sat back there and cuddled her for like 10-15 minutes. And she pressed up as close as she could against me and I put a blanket over her. And usually she like froze the blanket off, but she decided not to this time and we just sat there and we cuddled. And then I got all the fluff up my nose. Hey. Hi. I don't have any more food. I ate it all. I'm a potato. I'm a potato. Well, we can run Stream Raiders now as well. Oh, my nose! I'm a potato. Okay, let's run Stream Raiders. While we're being a potato. Be a moist potato in a hole. Moist potato in a hole. Moist potato in a hole. Alright, thank you everyone that put units in. Major, Cranberry, Mike, Shift. Oh. Dark Tweets, Talera, and everyone else, thank you very much. We'll start this battle. The game is awfully loud, isn't it? If I alt-tab from it, will it go quiet? There we go. Rah. Rah! I'm rawing at the puppy. I realize you can't see what I'm actually doing. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da. Brad, you can DM me what you would like the sound command. Alright, I've got 2 lots of saints, some bombers, and some monks. Let me know what you guys would like.
In a ute. In a ute.
Bombs on the beach. There we go. Bombers for you, Major. Daily ghost chips. Okay, no worries, Brad. I'll have a look. See you later. You need to go to bed. Your head hurts. Oh no! I hope your head feels better when you wake up. Have a great sleep. And thank you so much for the raid as well. I really appreciate it. The papa's taking, like, she's just like, yeah, I'll take all the cuddles. She's sitting next to me. You don't do well on lack of sleep? I wish that I could sleep more. I live on lack of sleep. Iris, no. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? She's just looking at me like, I just want your love and attention, all of it, and no little. No less. No less is what I meant to say, not no little. Okay. I'm gonna random the rest because no one else said anything. Mike and Cranberry got the Saints and Schiff got the Monk. She's had Snuggles. I got an Evil Templar Diamond skin. No, I was doing the, I can't remember. I can picture the chick in my head. The, what do you want from me? Like spinning around, like from Scary Movie, I think. I know that I can never have enough cuddles. She can learn to control her farm. Alright, I'm still trying to get assists. Oh, I killed armored units. Fuck yeah, I'm amazing. I don't really need those scrolls, but okay. Oh, I can upgrade my level 1 flag bearer to a level 2 flag bearer. Oh, I can upgrade my level 2 flag bearer to a level 3 flag bearer. Look at me go. I think I have spell books that I can use. I do. Oh my god, I have so many. Why is you no worky? Upgrade? Thank you. Upgrade? Thank you. Alright, high ground's now level 15. I wasn't gonna focus on just one, but then I did. It's the one that I place down like all the time. Oh shit, my mouse is gone. Don't tell me my mouse just ran out of battery. I can't have issues with both mice. I think it did. Why? You flash? Are you saying that you've got no battery? Because you're gone. You're gone off my screen. Oh, come on. I can't see. I'm blind. All right, hold on. Fucking batteries. I am so looking forward to my new mouse because my mouse is also going to have a wireless mouse pad that charges it. It was. It ran out of battery. Why is it so Dark Ages? They totally are. Right. I need to still get assists from buffing. What can I use to buff the most? Oh, I want to change that skin. Skin. Equip. Templar. I just got that one. That one looks mean. Look at it. Rah. I should have matched and done the other. I can see Iris just jumping around in the lounge. Buffing only comes from flags. My flags don't buff anything. My flags are broken. You see, I thought because it boosts, and boosting is a buff. So... that's fine. It'll work out. It'll work itself out. All right. So we're on 7. Hold on. We're on 7 at the moment. Reload. Reload. Or just go back. And we'll go back in. All right. Are we on 7 still? All right. We're on 7. Let me use all of this. I'm not even hungry, and I'm just shoving this meat in my mouth. I'm gonna save that one, I'm sorry. I saw you set yourself. I know. I just say what comes into my head. It's not my fault. It's like when I'm playing Dead by Daylight and I'm asking people to get me off. Like it's not my fault. It's the games. It's the games that I play. Right. I was gonna check. What did this go up to? Did I eat a whole another person? It's not gonna update, is it? Are you gonna really do me like this game? Is it because it wasn't a whole person? I did eat a whole person. It was 2 legs and an arm. 2 arms. 2 legs, 2 arms. That's it. Oh, it's fine. Oh my god! There we go. Alright. Let's go get spooked. Yes, sticks. I love sticks. Maybe I should make a fire stick and just see if it does help more. Let's craft a fire stick. Oh, what else do we need? Not a slingshot. I want a burning weapon. Oh, is this... I can't make... Okay, cool. Just equip it. Now light it. Is that all a person is? 2 legs and an arm? Yep. Yes, RJ. I defeated the water. So, I'm not actually... This room seems pretty pointless. Unless do I need to swim under the water? For stuff? No. I'm stuck. No? Okay. It looks like I've been near here though. Is this the way that I came from? I can't pick up another can of hairspray? I already have another can of hairspray! Yes! Hairspray was fun! Okay, I haven't been this way. Oh, there is nothing up this way. Okay, cool. Yeah, so there's ones that, because like the support units, generally buff other units. That's how I look at it, so... I know that I've got buffing without using my flag bearers before, but you need to be around the right units and it, and that for it to work, so... Is this a different water place to where I just was? I don't see anywhere I'm supposed to go. I don't even know if I went through, or if I'm in the same place. I think I'm in the same place. I am in the same place, surely. Vivicus Axiom, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry if I said your name wrong. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I want a change of clothing. I have heaps of clothes. Oh, I got another picture. Oh, he doesn't look happy. Okay, that's another way to go. Oh, sticks. The booze is good. I don't want to leave the sticks behind. Oh no. There we go. More sticks. Well, if that's the case, then let's make more flaming arrows. No, not you. Okay, I can't do them straight off the bat. Alright. So stocked up. How many cannibals have you killed so far? Lots. Good luck for a sec. Phone's charging. Need chicken. No worries, Ray. Like in total? Over 100 in the solo run. How many towards the cannibalism thing? I'm on 7 out of 24. Oh, there's another stick. I don't think I've got anything else to use a stick for. Burning weapon, damage weapon. Oh, wait! 2 cloth? No, not the toy. Oh! Fuck yeah. Oh, it's 3 rope! I don't have enough to do that, do I? No, now I need more rope. God damn it. Thank you for the biddies, RJ. Yeah, I'm 7 out of 24 for the achievement. There was so much rope in that first bit that I was in, though. What am I missing for this? Oh, I was missing booze. Do I still have one watch? Yep. Oh, alcohol. Still one more watch? No more watches. There is one more watch, I can see it, but I can't get to it. There. No, not tree sap. There we go. Two ropes over here. That doesn't help me. I'm here. I can't believe I'm hungry after all that meat that I ate. Oh, that's right. I still can't carry any more sticks. Because I couldn't make my spare bag. Oh well. So this is the way that I came from. So I can't do anything else up here. No, so I have to go... Is it this way? Oh, my fire stick. Yeah, I know, but that uses all of my cloth. Oh, this is where I was before. Did I just jump down? I did. I was here just before. So that means I went this way. Oh, I don't want to go in there. I have 7 pieces of cloth. So if I make the rope, I then don't have enough cloth to make the bag that I'm trying to make anyway. So there's no point in making the rope because I may just find the rope. I think now I'm just lost. This is where I was. I must have been around here somewhere. Oh wait, there's a rope. Oh. Never mind, that's just a skull. So that's where I went down before. That's where the hairspray is. No, I'm not gonna get anywhere that way. I don't think it's up there. This is where I was before. I think this is the way that I've already been. I think this is... Oh, this is the way that I came down, I think. It is. So this is the way I came back. So can I go this way? Oh, this is where I was before. Okay. Hey, Steve. Are you saying that you actually have, like, criteria? Like, can you afford to be that picky? Okay, I think I'm gonna try and smash that down. So... we'll mark that, and then if I hit this... Hey look, it's a tunnel! Yay! Let's do Stream Raiders. Thank you everyone who put in the units. Thank you, Mike Cranberry Shift, 6th Grand. Major, Dark Tweets, Talera, and everyone else that also dropped units in. We'll start this battle. I thought crying while you were fapping was one of your kinks. Oh, you know that they don't have to be. They don't have to be. They might be crying over the fact that you're doing it over them, but yeah. I've got one lot of gold, some berserkers, and some shinobis. Let me know what you guys want. Hey, Modern Kiwi, how are you? Cranberries? Oh, cranberry. I meant to say shinobis for cranberry, but cranberries for shinobi. What am I doing with my life? was sitting there looking at the list and I was like, there's no cranberry. Money for... You'll have the beach. What the hell is happening? In regards to what, Ray? Which thing? If Steve thinks that I'm gonna sit up straight, then he comes in with comments like that so he can start fapping, he's very, very misled. If anything, I'm fully like gonna slouch back down and look, I'm gonna sit like this. Oh, that's the song that I play at, for Stream Raiders each time. What are you doing with your life? It's not having sex in a ute on a beach. I know. And I am deeply hurt by that. I feel like I am missing great opportunities to not get sand in places. Imagine fapping, what a child. Your face isn't up. Ow! I just hit myself in the face with the microphone. My nose. Get my Mike, you got the berserkers. I didn't mean to abuse a distant relative of yours, Mike. Oh, wrong button. I got one assist. One assist with my evil Templar diamond. Evil diamond Templar. Alright, who else? What other support people have I got to abuse? My saint. Go forth, saint, and get me my fucking challenge. Thank you. Oh, the shop's refreshed. I want barely anything out of here. Oh, shit. Units. Is my game sounding a little bit crackly to you guys? I'm slouching that far down on my chair I can't actually see. There we go. You didn't get chicken? What did you get? You got 30 vamp scrolls, Major? That's nice. In one of the last event, I got 150 Shinobi scrolls from the battle pass. Chocolate and milk. That's very not chicken. No worries, Modern Kiwi. Thank you for saying hi during the chaos. You could have got chicken and chocolate and milk, and then you could have brought the chocolate to me. I hope that things get better up in Auckland. for you, Modern. During the chaos, it's always chaos. Exactly. Anytime someone says hi, it's during the chaos. We're 2 battles away from the super loyalty boss chest and the giveaway. What am I doing? This and that and that and this. This and that and that and this. Who posted food in my... Oh, SB posted food in my Discord. I see. Okay, I'm not doing this anymore. Ugh. You thought about bringing me chocolate? Well, that was very nice of you to think about that. Would've been nice of you to do it. No, I'm kidding. You've got work tomorrow. I don't. Oh, getting all the things. I understand. Hello, Pop Pop. She just comes and places her head on my lap and just looks up at me. Be an easy trip. Just a casual 6 hour each way. 12-hour round trip. Would definitely not be worth it. I'm not bringing you chocolate, you're too far away. Was the worst storm in record history for Auckland? I can imagine, Modern. My supermarket is less than 5 minutes away. A 12-hour round trip is not justified. Imagine how much it's costing gas. Why is your eye so weepy? Hey? I need to wash it later? Yeah? I'll wash it? If you'll let me? You want a cookie? I would like a cookie. Should I get a cookie? If I give you a cookie, do I get a cookie? It's probably about time I just jumped up again. I could wash you, Evo? Kinky. Or kinda not. If it's like in a care away, then no. Not really. I'll be back in a sec. I've got a hole in my leggings. On my butt. Where's it gone? There. I went out in these before. I have a hole. Maybe both. Easy access. I thought you said early access. I was like, to my butt? Easy access makes a lot more sense. Hole in your leggings? I hope so. That's how you get your legs through them. Only if you're in the private alpha. USB 4.0. It's too much. I made these. I finished stream last night and baked cookies. I had belly pork and cookies for dinner. No, Iris, go away. You can't have the cookie. No. You have your own cookies. They're not this cookie. This cookie's mine. Okay, fine. Lie down there. Modern Kiwi was talking about it. Because they're up in Auckland too. Alright. Hey, look, it's rope. I can't pick up these pictures? Now I could craft a spare bag. I don't want you to hear me eating. Is this where I was before? I'm out of tree sap. Oh shit. Didn't see that coming. Today in wrestling, the Banger Bros were forced to rename after it was found out their name sounded too similar to an adult production website. Interesting. Of course you would know that though, because you watch wrestling. That is all. Jesus Christ! No! Don't come in here and bark! Fucking scared me! Never heard of it, Volty. I don't want to pick up the moldy meat. Look at all this dynamite! Yes, I found a modern axe. Is that good? So should I equip that rather than my plain axe? Probably. I got it. Yeah, I haven't found the katana yet. To be completely honest, I'm not sure how I found this bit. I just wanted to get out of here. I need to pee. I'm gonna try and wait until the next stream raiders. 12 minutes away, yeah. I'm more likely to forget that I need to go. Stop making noises. So this must, I'm guessing this might be where I've been previously and I didn't want to go through the holes. Yeah, I think that is what this is gonna be. This is another cave that I've been in partially. How do I know when I've finished a cave? I already have a cassette player. I don't enjoy these noises. Maybe I haven't been in here before then. It's just a little dead-end cave. So I'm gonna say no. Oh, I'm infected. Is that better? No, I'm good. I'm not sane anymore. I don't actually need any more dollars because I've got so much money to burn anyway. Check the map from time to time. I didn't realize that there was a map that worked in the caves. Oh, I know where I am. I was here before. This is where I got stuck. And so I went back the other way. I know, imagine not knowing. Skyrimming. So I know how to get up there. I can go around this way. This is, so... Would I be right in saying that that's his exit? It does. I just need to know how to get there. Do I have to blow it up? Can I use dynamite on it? Or do I need to jump up further? I don't think I need to jump up further. I feel like this... I kind of feel like I need to swim under the water to get to places, but I can't see when I'm under the water. have the rebreather. Does that mean... Because I'm thinking, like, do I need to swim... No, that wouldn't make sense with the position on my map. No. I don't think that's what I should be doing right now. I just want to get out of here. That's all I want to do. So I turned without meaning to turn. Oh, I can get out this way. I think. Let's do Stream Raiders. Thank you everyone for the units. Shift, Mike, Cassidy, Cranberry, Major, Defseek, Six, Ground, the Sportster, and everyone else that also put in units. All men to the battle stations. All willing and able volunteers. I will go and pee now. Thank you, Shift, for the reminder. gorgeous, Papa. This one. We got 2 paladins and some healers. Let me know what you guys would like.
In a ute. In a ute.
He left the shift. Paladin for Major. I'm just gonna refresh. I'm just gonna random the rest. Cranberry got the other Paladin. And we're on to the battle before the super loyalty boss chest. So in roughly half an hour, I'll be starting a giveaway. Why won't you? Oh, because I've got it filtered to support. Don't give me all. We're giving away a Little Miss NZ skin for Stream Raiders. I'm gonna go ice. Giving you away. No, I'm still not giving you away yet, Evo. Not quite done with you. There we go. Damn. It's like you don't even want to be here. Is it going to be daytime or nighttime? It's nighttime. Perfect. It's exactly what I want. Oh, Jesus, is a lizard. Wait, that's going the wrong way. We want to go this way. Yeah! Muddy as fuck. I just told you to drink. I wanted cloth. Why have you stopped putting cloth on your things? It always starts raining heavier when I'm on the plane. I don't know why. All right. Okay, no worries, shift. I haven't saved since last night. Jesus. Home, sweet home. Get your lizard out of your hand. I am running out of meat though. That would have been the smart thing to close first. I didn't mean to destroy my fireplace though. I could do a raised arrow basket. Oh my god, it takes so many sticks. Actually, you know what? Out of all those sticks, I got one. Did the rest of them fall to the ground or something? No. Okay, that's a cool game. One. already have one of you. I have a squirrel now. Alright, let's have a look at this guy. Nope, he's gone. I should probably finish off, oh no! Oh, he set off one of my traps! He's dead! Dumbass. I can get a shark's head on the beach. I know I have some heads on some places. Like I've got a pig's head on one of my other bits. The shark's head's gonna be a pain in the butt because I'd have to run it all the way back here. But you're gonna just, oh, that's fine, I'll just wait for a new bunny. Or I'll take that one. Oh, crocodile's head I can get. Oh, that got set off as well. That's 2 traps that got set off. Oh, I don't have any sticks. See, I don't know which ones I've done. So those are, I must have done the same ones. Should I set more traps? Oh, was there a seagull? I should probably finish building my frickin' thing first. Oh, look, there's a guy running around. I just wanted to check because there was a guy in here earlier when I died. But there we go. Now I've planted all the different types of flowers. Yeah, I know that I know that I need the seagull as I need them all as part of the achievement. Close. Yeah. Thank you for the look. It died? It's already dead? That's how I get the creepy armor. Either my arrows are super strong or that one was a pussy. Oh, yes, I need those flowers. Because usually I take a lot more attempts to kill them. Well, that one took one arrow. Oh, look, my trap's set off again. Who is it this time? That trap's still set. That trap's still set. That one is. That one is. Okay. Whatever then. Yeah, that's how I've been collecting the creepy armor and putting it on. So I now I'm back up to 5 pieces of it. I did have 6, but maybe I did. Actually, shit! Ah! Hold on. Shit's attacking. Oh, I have no sap, that's right. Excuse me. Can you stop that? Please? It died straight away as well! What? Can I have my arrow? Thank you. All right. Oh, what I should have done is go back to the one that I was cooking the food on. Oh, I didn't end up even getting to eat the arms. We'll just have to eat the foots. I don't know how, but I got 2 right feet from the same person. Hey, Thunder, how are you? I'm not gonna die from the cold. I got this under control. The one down there must have gone away. As long as they don't learn how to use lifts, I should be good. Because if they can do that, then they can just stroll right on into my base. I do have another piece of creepy armor now. I haven't made a catapult yet. I should make a catapult. You're currently on the bus on the way to work? Oh no, Thunder. Is it day 1 today? Make one? I'm also like, should I make a boat? Oh! I can make effigies now? Ooh. We should make these. We should make all of these. I'm gonna put them everywhere. Thank you for the biddies as well. We'll make a catapult. What does it fire? That's what I want to know. Should we start off with a small one? Or should we just go straight in for a whole hog? Big one. I mean, just for the sake of making them. Oh, the battle is ready, sorry. Alright, thank you everyone for the units. Mike, Cassidy, Major, Shift, Grand, Cranberry, 6th, and everyone else that was also dropped units in. I'm gonna get a cookie. Oh. I only have one cookie left after this. Got 2 lots of Centurions, 2 lots of gold, and some busters.
In a ute. In a ute.
Morning, Gotti. Oh, yours, Shift. I'll give you guys a minute while I set up the giveaway. Alright. Centurions for Major. I'm gonna random. Mike got the Centurions. Cranberry, you got the Busters. Now we're on to the boss battle. Hey look, I buffed some more. Gotta play Shinobis. Okay, Gotti. I know you like sleeping listening to my voice, so I understand. Oh my god, I can't spell. There we go. Exclamation mark SR rocks. Almost 6 hours, Roy. All right. Sweet. Let's continue on. I need to get some tree sap as well. Well, don't go too enthusiastically into the fire trying to eat. Jesus. Last time I put my warm armor on, my warm suit, and then I ended up getting, jumping down to fight someone without thinking it through. I still haven't found a torch. Because then I can upgrade my bow. I was in my base. They were inside. That was the problem. And so I just jumped down, and I don't know how they got in. It totally should be. 100%. Don't be coming here with your logic. I agree though. It's crazy. It's like how I can put 3 bodies on one of those trolleys or 12 logs. Because obviously 3 bodies is a lot more strenuous than 12 logs. Oh, one of my traps went off again. I don't know. If that was worth it. I haven't made a slingshot yet. Should I make a slingshot just so that I've crafted one? There we go. I'm worth it. Aww. That's sweet. All right. There's a friend. He didn't seem to like that. Oh shit! Look at that butt. Doesn't look like one's gonna kill him this time. Oh shit! I realized I didn't put my armor back on. I'm a smart cookie. Got it. Ugh. It killed a couple of guys. Did you see that dodge? Did you see that dodge? Okay, I didn't dodge that time. That time it didn't work. They vanished! Can I have my arrows back, please? Thank you. He must have melted the other one. Trying to put him in the recovery position. You know what? All that killing has made me hungry. Oh no! Now they're spoiled! What a waste. Beautiful. Beautiful. Needs 2 heads and an arm. Oh look, there's a mud. There's a mud. There is a mud. That's what it is. A mud. Alright, I need to go and find the gazebo. That's what I want to do. So we should do that now. I also want a tree sap collector thingy. Can I do that on this tree? Does it have to be on the side? Because I kind of have... Can it be on the front? Like... that? That's not straight anymore. Okay, just because now I'm actually running out of sap now that I'm not cutting down trees. And so I would rather use that pot for that because I have enough blueberries that I run around with. I feel like I should make another platform. Oh, there he is. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna waste one of those. I need his body parts. Ow. Come on, Vicky, you're an idiot. Where did you go? Put your lighter away. Cool, thanks. Can I take your head as well? Can I pick two? I cannot carry two heads at once. Alright, he doesn't have a head anymore. I need to take you with me. Let's go! Because I need two heads. Ooh, nice. There is the giveaway for the Stream Raiders skin. So if you've entered into Stream Raiders and you want a chance to win a Little Miss head skin, then exclamation mark SR rocks in chat, please. I'll be drawing that after the battle. That's not what I said, Shift! set it on fire? Well, yes, but no. Oh no, my fire broke. That means I didn't get any of my body parts to eat. What a shame. Yes, 1 tree sap. Ha 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 ha. Nice. There's a guy. You grabbing some food? Enjoy. What are you getting? Yeah, if he doesn't tell you, ban him, Thunder. I was kidding. I was kidding, guys, kidding, guys, kidding. Right. I need to find the gazebo. So where the fuck is the gazebo? Is it down in that bottom left corner of the map? Like that little bit that sticks out? I found it once before. I just don't know where the fuck I was. I usually find things by running the fuck away from things. I thought there was a little group of people. No, I already have built a gazebo. The Timmy thing. I know that the first bit when I've done this multiplayer, which is as far as I got with the story, is to find a gazebo. That means that the giveaway is closed. So let's do that then. We need to go and get a shark head anyway, so... You just finished making and eating a sausage, egg, cheese, croissant. Yum! But you're still hungry? Alright, Stream Raiders. thank you everyone for the units. I will boost down here because there is more down there. Thank you for the units. Shift, Mike, Major, Cranberry, Death Seat, Copa, Medic, Tesla, and everyone else that also dropped in units. Let's beat this boss. Well, that seemed pretty easy. Don't mind me, I was just massaging my ears because my headset has quite small ear holes. And so my ears hurt a little bit after, you know, a while. Alright. We've got Centurions, Shinobis, and Flying Rogues.
In a ute. In a ute.
No worries, all yours, Cranberry. Centurions for shift. There's Flying Rogues left. Too slow, Major. Cranberry already got there. Shinobis for the newbies. Are you sure, Cranberry? All right. Major, say thank you to Cranberry. No. Done. I got 30 fairies. Dark Halla this time around. All right, and the winner of the giveaway for the Little Miss skin is Shift. Let me know which one you would like. Ah, the easier way to bring up the options is this way. Oh. It's like, no, you can't see all those skins. Any of the head skins. Bomber, Berserker, Barbarian, Tank, Rogue, Archer, Warrior, or Flag Bearer. You'd like the tank? No worries. You will take all the hits. I will take all of the hits. God damn it. Done. If someone threatens to beat me up, I'll be like, have you seen my Little Miss NZ tank? It's like, you don't scare me. I have a Little Miss NZ tank. It's like, what do you mean you're gonna beat me up? I have a Little Miss NZ tank. I'm still trying to get buffs. All right. Flag bearer. Do flag bearer things, please. Like, fucking buff. It's like your primary role. Anyway. Right, I'm trying to find the gazebo. What does my achievement say? For what? Which achievement, RJ? The gazebo? I don't know, I don't think it is an achievement. Yes, it's not an achievement. Well, it must be a hidden one then. Ah. There's a build a gazebo achievement that I've got. Yeah, so I have that. But that's not what I was thinking. I thought there's a gazebo in the whole Find Timmy thing. I thought there was a gazebo. Maybe I'm getting confused, and maybe it was just because I built a gazebo in a previous game. I brought some food with me. Because what I can do is I could go to that submerged cave. Oh, I'm not going to be able to do the submerged cave, though, if I don't have a rebreather, though. Oh, you know what we could do instead? Which I think is this way as well. We could go stay on the beach. Go stay at my beach house. But then we're not gonna actually stay there. Oh, what we should do though. So that I don't have to take it all the way back. Oh, I need one of your heads as well. There's actually turtles near my base. There we go. There's that achievement. Oh, I can't hold any more Molotovs. Yeah, 5-star. Poor turtle. Right. I need the land tortoise head as well. So do I need one for every one of these creatures, essentially? I still need to get a raccoon, which raccoons I can get close to base. I've done a pig. Can you install my new Mobo, please? I can't be bothered. You trust me, Gardy? You trust me to install your Mobo? Well, the Canadian. Oh, hold on, goose.
'Cause I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma let the best that I'm
Oh shit!
wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. Baby, don't you know I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright.
I didn't die!
$10 shout out.
Alright, let's just enjoy this music first. Of course, you probably can't hear me over it. Right, okay, I'm not allowed to swear for the next 5 minutes, so bless you, Stoney, bless you very much. And what else did you redeem? Oh, Pop Pop. And I will have my...
Welcome on in, Kitsune. How are you? We always have got room for some chaos. How was your stream? I didn't die! I didn't die, I just got attacked. We'll kill him in a minute. It's fine. It's fine. The best Skrunky? Hello, welcome to the stream. I don't need any bagpipes shift. Cool it. Cool it. A little Breath of the Wild. How's the forest going? The forest is going good. I feel like I've made lots of progress and at the same time made none. It's amazing. It's amazing. It really is. We've been in the caves a lot tonight. So there's that. And we're now fighting monsters, and I have lots of creepy armor. Thanks, Ray. And yeah, it's going pretty good. For those of you that have just joined, I'm Little Miss NZ, also known as Vicky. I am a variety streamer who plays a variety of games. But at the moment on the weekends, we're playing Through the Forest. And doing something a little bit more chill during the week. More along the lines of just chatting with some stream pirates and maybe a few other games along the way. And that, but the weeks have been pretty chill. And then community nights is when the chaos seems to start following through the weekend. Tomorrow is a public holiday in New Zealand, so I'll also just be probably chilling out, playing more at the forest. So, because this is what I do. This is what I do in my free time. First of 2 long weekends, actually. But I'm on call for the second one, so I might get interrupted. Rawr. Angry shake at the fist. No, that's next weekend. This weekend is Auckland anniversary. Timely, right? With everything that's going on up there. But the Waikato don't have a Waikato Day because we're not special enough. So we have to tack on to the Auckland anniversary. Yeah, it's a long weekend up here. So but yeah. I'll switch over and you can see. I'm about to fight off a savage. And then I might eat him. We'll see. I might do. We should actually check. Let me see if me having eaten 3 out of 5 cassettes. Wasn't I 4 out of 5 cassettes before? Did that just go down? Oh no! I'm on 17 out of 24. That's good. That's good. I'm on 7 out of 11 heads trophies. I need to craft 10 medicine items. Is that 10 different medicine items or just 10 medicine items? My trap still hasn't caught any fishies. So I might need to build a new trap. And it says that I've got 2 out of 6 robot pieces, but repair a shelter. All right, I need to build a shelter as well. But making the same is okay. Yeah, that's fair. Well, no, because there's a... I have to do the achievement, Gotti. Oh shit, that's right! Oh shit, there's more of them. Hold on, give me a second. Let me... I thought my game was gonna crash. Give me a sec. Let me compose myself. Why is there so many of you? If I go into my... Hey! Leave my shit alone! If anyone's gonna break it, I am gonna break it. You fucks. Why is there so many? Hold on. Hold on. You know what I'm gonna do? Leave. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna swim over here because you guys don't fucking shower. Yeah, because I'm fucking good with the bow. I can hear them still. Are you guys smashing up my base? Stop attacking my house. Can I drive the boat closer? I can't shoot with the arrow from here, can I? Should we try? Ooh, just shy. Only a little bit. They're all fucking off now. Pussies. Who the fuck runs away? This is why you can't have nice things. Ugh. Put your lighter away. If I was paying attention and not in the frickin' crafting book, I would have been fine. Can I repair it? It's like they didn't appreciate my decorating. Okay, no worries, Shift. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. You've been here like all day. I appreciate it. Put your lighter away. Well, I was gonna go to the submerged cave. Oh my god, they took away some of my armor. Fucking savages. You know what? Walking around with my hammer out probably isn't the smartest defensive mechanism. Alright, I was gonna go to the submerged cave. But now I feel like I should go back to base. And go get a bit of armor and stuff. I'll grab some of those. Why does it make the noise? Oh, user. Why does it make the noise at the behind me? So I turn around and fucking look. Pricks. Kind of a waste of using fire arrows if I get headshots. Oh, I missed. Let's switch to the normal arrows. Fucking drop bear. Come on down, you fuck. Come on. Missed. Gonna make a bonfire of your bodies. Bye, Cranberry! I am wearing creepy armor, Parent. Good morning. Did you have a good sleep? I lost the other body. Oh, there it is. Thanks for helping me find it. I'm still gonna bonfire it. I had so much fucking creepy armor. I'm not covered in bone, I'm covered in creepy armor. Go swim off the blood, yeah. Their limbs just started all moving around and stuff. I did not aim that very well at all. Or at all. Don't set my house on fire! I've just had to repair that. At least I got the achievement for repairing my house. I'm gonna go back to my house after this. Well, this is my house, but not this house. I'm gonna go back to another house. I should have chopped off a leg. Oh, I have some edible limbs. Oh! Shit! The head fucking yeeted! Where did it go? Where the fuck did Where did the seagull head go? Yes, I'm cannibaling. Cannibaling for an achievement. Where the fuck did the head go? just like, you know what? We haven't trolled you enough today. You know, we're gonna fucking eat the seagull head that you found. Oh, there you are. Come on then, fucker. I swung too early. Come on then. Oh, too high. Missed it. You fuck. Did you just wake up? I think she did. I hadn't finished her off, obviously. Got it that time. Fucking seagull. Oh. Set that on fire. There's still some around. Or is it the seagull I can hear? Fucking seagull. Oh, there's one! Right, I would like to take my arrow back. There's my fucking seagull head! Right, place it on the ground. Leave those bodies alone. Got one arm, two legs. Because I put them in a pile. This isn't boding so well. The frickin' legs are coming off everywhere else. Oh, I already have more legs to... Can I get some arms? If this doesn't get my achievement done, I don't know what will. Oh, Forest Vicky definitely isn't. There we go! Major cannibalism. Got it. Alright, now the rest of the bodies. Now I don't need to eat or chop up another cannibal ever again. Because I got all the achievements. That's just because that was what was coming off the bodies first. I don't want to eat them. Oh, I should probably go and wash myself off. Hey Dylan, how you doing? Get rid of those. What I don't have here, which is surprising, is some skull lamps. It was your light that gave you away, fucker. Come on then. Alright, we'll fight them in a minute then. Maybe I don't want to eat people. There should be a bone bag. There should. Or like a box to put the bone in. I'm sure that my base would be bigger, Dylan, if it wasn't just me that had built it. Bone box. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Not even close. Ooh woo. The second one was a little bit better than the first one. Like, the third one wasn't that great. No worries, Brad. Have a good night. Alright, healer, archers, and saints. Oh, I hit the wrong button again. That one.
In a ute. In a ute.
God, he wants something that's nothing like him. Because I have one. You gonna pass this round? No worries, Major. You satisfied with having sex on the beach instead? Nice. Alright. Deathseek got the healer, and Major, you got the archers. Alright, let's do one more. It's not really gonna make a difference. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. Bottom is less. This conversation, like, it's gone round and round and round with regards to the sex on the beach thing. Still, never had sex on the beach, so no comment. Support, 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 support. I just feel that there'd be ways to avoid it. Like, better ways to do it. You don't have to be rolling around in the sand. You could be in the back of a ute. That's on the beach. Anyway, this is the last battle for Stream Raiders as well. I'm gonna go back to my base after I finish fighting these fucks. Come on then. You set yourself on fire. These people are not happy with me at all. What the fuck happened then? I got launched into the air and lost all my armor. Nah, I'm out. I'm out. I was like, I think I'm in the air. And yep, lo and behold, I was in the air. That would have been, if I got caught then that would have been my 4th time being captured as well. Oh my god, I've just ran around in a fucking circle. Well, let me get my stamina back. No, it's like, you're on the edge of the map, you can't do this shit. You know what? Tough. There's mud here. That's a big tree. At the moment, I'd rather fight the creepy fucks. At least I get something decent out of them. I almost died to a game glitch. I'm still over on one side, aren't I? Yep. I still need to run through the camp. Or around the camp. No, I should have done. I should have lit a stick of dynamite and threw it at them. Oh, fucking babies. Yes, I am. Nope. I have no idea. Because I haven't looked up like this is what you need to do when kind of shit. But I've done enough cave exploring now that the monsters are coming out. So I've got 4 different types of monsters. Stop frickin' putting it in your hands. Alright, there's some people out here. That trap's still set. These traps are still set. Sounds pleasant. No, you've got certain objectives, essentially to, find Timmy, who's your son. Oh, there we go. I got the naturopath. I made the 10 things. It's not gonna work. Just get off the island? I don't think you can. Let's just go to sleep. Look, I got pictures. You're barking a lot. I can only make one head bomb. Oh, wait. No, I can't. Surely Timmy has been eaten, it would only be fair. I'm surprised these haven't despawned yet. Or that. The effigy is still burning. Alright, I'm gonna go and get a raccoon. So I need to put a raccoon head on my wall. I like doing things. If I knew, I could Google. Should I Google what I need to do? And then we'll do like main, like focus on the story tomorrow? Or do I just keep doing what I'm doing? So I've done the cave. You won't even be able to see. But I've done the cave that's closest to me to the west. Oh, not closest to me. There's one up a little bit. Oh, have I not been in that cave yet? Oh, we should go and have a look at that. Well, there's that much to do in this game. I could legit... Oh, I need to go and put this meat on the rack. I could legit just keep on fighting things off. I keep on getting lost in the caves. What am I doing? Alright. I'll drink. This is what I'm doing. No, don't put the head. Alright, yeah, do put the head. That's already dry. Those aren't. Let's take that. We've got 2 lots of food. Oh. Thank you. There is a cave that I want to go and have a look at. But I decided to go and have a look at it with 15 minutes until Stream Raiders is over, and I was gonna make it the last battle. I should save it until tomorrow. Maybe I could go and build a little house by the cave. The thing is I go in one cave and I come out another. There's actually... Yeah, I know. I put markers by the caves. The red markers are caves. And then there's one that I changed to a grey marker, which is the one that I thought I've fully explored. Because I didn't have anywhere else to go and I came out another entrance. So... Oh, I ran totally past where I was gonna go. Is that not a cave? Is that a little base? Is that what I'm seeing? Here. What is that? I'm so close. I'm so close to what? Should I try blow it up with dynamite? Well, the river... I thought the river was a different line on the map. I found a picture. Are we saying here? Oh, there's a crack! There's a crack here. Alright, put the map away. What color was I making cracks? I think that was what blue was. Blue was cracks. Explore wet cave. Okay. Whoa! You fuck! I was walking in so goddamn fucking confidently as well. Like, yeah, fuck this. I got this shit. I know what the fuck I'm doing. And then a fucking bat. Dollar bills, y'all. They're like pinatas. Alright. Oh, I still only have 3 cloth? That's not ideal at all. What I think I should do... Where am I in the maps? Oh, okay. I'm over there now. So is that my way back out? This is my way further in. No, it isn't. This is my way. Find a way to climb rock walls. Okay, well that's that area done then, isn't it? Because I can't climb... Oh wait. There was a way this way I could go. Well, I can't go down there because I don't have the rebreather. So there's no point. Okay, cool. So I can't do anything else with this cave for now. Let me out. Okay. No, I don't want to die, Gardy. Because I have the air canisters. And generally when I'm in the water, I can't see anything. So... Stop putting... Okay, but there was another on my map. If I go this way. That's where they are. But there should be... That's not a crack. Maybe not. Because there's the one over there. I was looking on the map. There's the little circle with the arrow pointing to it, just southeast of where I'm standing at the moment. And I was looking for that. There's also another one northwest of where I am. So I was just gonna go and mark them. But I might just go back to base. Because Stream Raiders is going to be ready in a minute. I don't know, we might have some big fucker somewhere that wants to fight, and then I can shoot him with a flaming arrow. Oh, well, those lights aren't me. But those are people lights. I don't want people lights. I want roaring monsters. Because I need some more creepy armor. Traps are still intact. Yep, yep. The one Molotov trap that's left. That's still intact. That's still intact. Thanks, door. Gotta use as a controller. I still have yet to try using a controller. Oh, that's right. That's right. You tried to use the controller and then it keeps on fucking out. Okay, I can't sleep yet, but I can save. And that's all I need to do. Alright, let's shuffle my butt. And do Stream Raiders. Thank you everyone for the units. Major, Gardy, Naya. Oops. Sixth Pond and everyone else that also dropped units in. Let's start this battle. My game's going crackly as well. I also need to post my schedule because I'm streaming tomorrow. I usually don't stream on Mondays. Oh, what? I said that I'm going to stream at 6:30 tomorrow? Fuck no. It's gonna be another, like, 2 o'clock stream. Although I started late today. I started, like, an hour late today. Oh, and we won. I've got 3 lots of gold and some barbarians.
In a ute. In a ute.
Bob's for Gardy. Gold for Pond. Whereas I'll random the rest. Major and Naya also got gold. 4 out of 5. Boop, boop. Store will not have refreshed. No. Getting closer. Getting closer. It's a healer scroll. It's a healer skin. I want it. I want it, want it, want it. I want it, want it, want it. Cool. And we're 5 bosses away from unlocking our next skin. Right. Click, 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 click. Screw you, Pond. Tend to get sleepies? I won't be sleeping for a while, but that is the stream for today. Just gonna have a look and see who is online. Oh, I just saw someone online and then my list changed. Are they still online? Yes. Oh. Oh. Ah. Nearly 8 hours, flipping lightweight. I know, right? Do you want me to go for another 6? Is that what we should do? Me? I'm fine. I was looking at streams. No worries, RJ. Yes, I'll be playing it again tomorrow. Thank you for your help as well. Sometimes 10 hours is just too long, Gardy. Like, you know, need snacks and, you know, to be prepared. I'm pretty sure she said it was going to be a short stream. But she's still going. We're gonna go and say hi to Greenie. Talking about streaming, right? Yes. Yes, Pond. What else? What would we be talking about? Whatever could we be talking about? We're gonna go see Greenie. It'd be so much easier if I just moved my keyboard in front of me, but just reach over to the left. Oh no, not wrong button, that one. So she is doing Phasmo. She is much better at Phas than I am. But she's awesome. She's extremely humble. She does art as well. And I feel very honored to have for her to have stumbled into my channel while I was playing Outlast a year and a half ago. So we're gonna go and say hi to her. And I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll be live at about 2 p.m. New Zealand time, providing everything goes all good and I don't lie in bed listening to thunderstorms. I will see you guys then. Well, bye.